Hello, hello, hello. I believe we are live. Welcome back, everyone. This is Akinar, and today we are playing Hollow Knight. This is my all-time favorite game, and for the first time, we're getting to play it here on the YouTube channel. We played a ton of it over on Twitch throughout the years now, literally, and I'm excited to be able to play a little bit of it today. It's just a game that I've put so many hours into. And you would think I would be sick of it by now, but no matter how long I've put the game down, I feel like I have to come back to it. It just draws me back in one way or the other. And we have so many challenges that we have taken on here in Godhome. We're back in the friendly confines of Godhome. I've loved playing Randomizer. Randomizer has been part of the game that I have spent a lot of hours on, but Godhome is where it's at for me. Godhome is the ultimate in. It just keeps on. It is the gift that keeps on giving. And we have the challenge that we were working on for some time were the P5 single bindings. We've been working on getting each of the single bindings in P5. I am playing a modded version of the game here using the custom Pantheon mod to give us a little bit of a warm-up, which we'll be doing here in a moment. But P5, we have been working through not all bindings. I don't know if I'm ever going to be that crazy. I have done all bindings, P1, P2, and P3. I don't think I'm ever going to get to P5, maybe maybe not even P4. But we have done the single bindings for Nail, Charms, which may be the hardest one, and Soul. We have done each of those all the way through P5. The only one left is the shell binding. Or the masks binding. I guess it's technically called the shell binding. I put masks in my title, but they're masks, right? Shell, masks. Either way, we're gonna be playing the game with far less masks or shell that we normally have, and seeing if we can make it all the way through the P5. So why don't we start it out here with a little bit of practice, and we're going to warm up with the last two bosses. That's where I like to start. It's really the last boss that's the most difficult one, but I threw in PV in addition to Absrad here to get us started. So I did play a little bit before the stream just to kind of see where I'm at because, you know, as many hours as I have in the game, there's still going to be a D-rust when you've been away from the game for a few months. And definitely, there was plenty of rust that I was in the process of shaking off. Let's see if we can continue to do so here as we jump into the custom Pantheon practice. We can check the charm lineup here as well. I think what we'll do, since we are playing the mask shell binding, I think we want to use Unbreakable Heart. Normally, this would not be in consideration for any of my builds. I would be using a couple different options. There's Soul Catcher, there's Long Nail, there's Nail Master's Glory plus Steady Body. There's a few different ways you could go. But I think when you only get, I think it's 4 masks in the actual Pantheon, bumping that up to 6 is a much bigger difference than going from 9 to 11. 50% increase, hard to pass up. I don't know if it may not be correct. I don't know, but I don't feel confident enough in my abilities at this point. As I'm shaking off the rust, definitely not confident enough to try to tackle shell binding without the Unbreakable Heart. So let's jump in here. Let's start playing. See where we can get. I was doing pretty well against PV. PV is definitely, I'm a lot more comfortable with PV than freaking Absrad, because Absrad is just a turd. What can I say? There's no other way around it. PV used to be a turd, a much bigger turd for me when I was first going for 112, but these days, at least once we get up to speed, PV is not going to be the biggest of our headaches. The problem is getting up to speed and remembering to de-dark at the right times. So this is why we are de-rusting, because that shit should not happen eventually. once we have gotten good. This is why we practice, though, because P5 is too much of a hurdle to try to take on without getting some practice in. I don't know why am I face tanking? I'm in a very face tanky mode against PV. Which is where I was earlier. I was going very face tanky. And some people can pull it off. Some people can pull off the face tanking much better than I can. It's really not my style most of the time. So we'll try to find the normal rhythm here. I think it's because I am I'm using quick slash, which I walk right into the boss. My practice, I had done so much practice at one point, charmless on this boss, and I had gotten very used to not having quick slash. So that really, I need to remember to de-dark there. I'm very out of practice. This is showing very quickly here just how much I am needing to reattune to the world of Hollow Knight. I was just saying how PV should not be a problem. All right, we got to focus in here. And maybe it would be a good idea just to get rid of quick slash so I can get back into my mode of going one hit, not getting greedy, and just going for a hit at a time. Because this is the rhythm here. When you give yourself some space, you give yourself that little extra time to react. That's just a little bit of a mispositioning there. And be able to jump away from that attack when you are walking away and giving yourself room. And then eventually you figure out where to get the extra hits. Oh, I just didn't get a good jump there. I did anticipate the dark noodles. Okay, that's a win. A win is a win if you can get through PV and get that free heal. Teaspoon, how are you doing, friend? Hey, man, can't stay but saw the stream name and had to jump in and say good luck. Thank you very much for saying hi, Teaspoon. Hope you're having a good one. Remind me, I think you did get the win here, right? You did get the ultimate win in P5. Congrats again. First time getting to say that live. We're working on some bindings today, so we're taking it up a notch, but hope you are doing well. Because I definitely, oh boy, I am rusty. I am rusty. Nice. I was just listening to some Hollow Knight OST earlier. How you doing, Matt? It is such a gem of an original soundtrack. So good. Happy Friday, Matt. What a coincidence, though. What a coincidence that you happen to be listening to that. No, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not have any juice. No juice. Dicey there. That I don't think I've ever seen happen to me before. We just happened to get like the tail end of a nail hitbox. We got the transition to the phase, which is supposed to eliminate those hitboxes, but we got like the very last pixel that it was on, or the last frame that those pixels were on the screen. A bit unfortunate there. That phase overall, though, was still very, very sloppy. Yeah, man, I managed to beat P5 and embrace the void. Let's fucking go. What a feeling that first P5 victory is. That was basically the first thing when I got started creating content or whatever you want to call it, streaming on Twitch. That was the first big hurdle was getting to get over that P5 hurdle and doing it on stream. Wish I got to do the rest of my Hollow Knight playthrough on stream, but getting to do P5 at the very least, such a great moment. So grats again, huge accomplishment. One of the most difficult accomplishments in all of video games, if you're being honest. Okay. What in the world? Don't mind me. One of those games I wish I could erase from my memory and experience again for sure. That first playthrough. It's so good that they give you all of this additional content with God Home, because it does give so much replayability to it. But there's still nothing quite like that first playthrough. Okay, that was a bit lucky. I dashed the wrong way. I didn't jump. So I'm trying to go for extra hits. Don't try to go for the extra greedy hits. You'll get them when they happen. That always used to be a D-Dark. I don't know how I've gotten out of that pattern. I used to D-Dark there, and that was my big opening for a lot of extra nail hits. That time I just D-Darked too early. Damn it. What the hell? Okay. Slopping's still on PV, but at least we're getting wins. And we're going in basically full soul. No, we're not full soul. So I still have enough for the 3 Abyss streaks there. Which we should go for as many as we can. I didn't have any juice. What am I doing? This stuff like this. Gotta relearn. This damn Absrat fight. This dang Absrat fight. Maybe I should take off PV. Take PV off the list. No, we still need practice on PV. So we'll keep going through both of these. Trying to get good at... God, Absrat is such a bitch. Oh, man. I get too impatient when I'm first coming back to the game because, you know, I have that... There's part of me that's like, oh, yeah, I've gotten, you know, I've done all these different things in Hollow Knight. You know, I've got a certain level of proficiency, but you really, like, it's just almost like playing a Souls game. You can't underestimate or expect that you're just going to roll through any sort of content in Hollow Knight. It will humble you so fast when you're rusty. There we go. Okay. Starting to find that PV groove. Too early. What am I... I cannot be going for the multiple hits here. I'm getting far too impatient. Take your time. No need to rush. We're only going to go for the 2 heals here because I want to keep at least a D-Dark. How's it going, Ergo? Are you 100%ing Hollow Knight? So, I've already 100%ed it in probably a few different... by a few different criteria. The thing about Hollow Knight is there's always more to do. It just never stops giving you things if you really want to go nuts. And so that's what we're doing today because I like to go nuts. I can't get enough of Hollow Knight. I have gotten 100% achievements. I have gotten the, the full percent completion, all that stuff. But there's always more to do. There's always extra. Why am I... Okay, one mask is better than 2. I just sort of, like, got brain freeze right there for a moment. Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Still no Silk Song, Sag. So we continue to whittle away here in on the God Home challenges while we await Silk Song, which will one day be a video game that is released, I'm sure. This guy took me too long to beat. How you doing, Azu? Yeah, and we're doing it with one of the bindings. So, what's wrong with us? Absrad is a bitch. All my homies hate Absrad. That's kind of interesting there. We were getting like pogos during the iframes. Hey, the PV dance is so much fun when you're actually feeling it, which I am starting to feel it again. Love the PV dance. I need to be getting a little bit more soul going into Absrad here, but that will happen when we get to the actual Pantheon because we are getting the bench in between, which is going to fill us up. So we're playing with a little bit more of a handicap here when we're in the custom Pantheon mod. Just take it slow, take it easy. No need to get all crazy. Just take it slow. That was supposed to be a jump. Shit. All those just little tiny, teeny tiny things that all add up. The silly hits. We will do 2 heals here. We got a D-Dark in the bag. Get us to 5. And then we pray to the RNG gods not to be too mean to us. I should have dashed backwards. We try to stay patient in this phase. Just wait until she either comes to us or close. I used my dash at the... Fuck me, why am I jumping in there? Getting impatient. Probably should heal. I don't know. I walked into that. I've noticed the little bit of practice that I was doing before the stream. I'm not visually reattuned to picking up her beams as I feel like I used to be. It's just part of the de-rusting, I'm sure, but that little, like, when I'm in the groove, I usually find the spots to walk to there and just keep quick slashing away, but I've been getting hit by those beams far more than I would normally, I'd say. This game is probably in my top 5, maybe even top 3. It's definitely my top 1. It's just I can't, there's no other game that I can really, the only game that's come close recently for me has been Sekiro. So Sekiro might be like number 2. I also really like puzzle games, so, you know, certain puzzle games are kind of up there for me. It just depends on maybe the day. But Hollow Knight for me is number 1. But it should belong in, I think, most people's, if they've seriously given it a chance, it probably goes in their top 5 or higher. According to the PlayStation Store, Silksong was just announced, so give it a break, you guys. Just announced. Take your time, Team Cherry. No rush. Get it right. Take all the time you need. I will also be taking the time in between rounds here to make sure I'm giving my wrist proper breaks. Because that is another thing. I am out of practice. I do play keyboard for this game. This was prior to me picking up Bloodborne. Bloodborne was the game that kind of forced me to reintroduce myself to the controller life, and it turns out controller life is not that bad. I don't know that I would, if I had the choice to relearn Hollow Knight from scratch, I might still pick keyboard, because I do like the little bit of extra accuracy that you get in positioning yourself. Using the arrow keys. But at the time, when I picked up Hollow Knight, I was not using controller at all. So I just went with the keyboard, rolled with it, and now I'm out of practice playing with keyboard. Although we did play a lot of Talos. It's not quite the same. There's no fast button spamming in Talos. It's not that kind of a keyboard and mouse game. I did not have the dash. Almost dashed too... I'm dashing too early in some of these cases. No. That kind of surprised me that I got hit there. Would you die already? Goddamn. Yeesh. What controllers do I have? I only have the PS4 controller because that's what my brother loaned me to play Bloodborne. So that's what I play with. I've played the last couple FromSoft games, both Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro have both been with the DualShock. The DualShock 4. Oops. Why did I go for an Abyss Streak there? I'm getting a little indecisive here because, I don't know. I'm rusty, that's why. Okay, we will heal just the once. I want the spells more than I want. Maybe I could do one more heal, but we'll leave it at 3 for now. No! Fuck. Now we'll heal. Okay, that's more like how it should go. I needed that to be a D-Dark, and it was a fireball. I don't know if that was the right move to go for the Shriek there, but it got us to the climb, which I suck at. I've completely forgotten how to do the climb. Merry Christmas. Is it Christmas already? I know we had a leap day this year, so things are a little weird, but I don't know if we're quite at Christmas yet. How's it going, Mr. Purple? I'm starting to feel pretty good about PV, and I'm thinking maybe I just need to take PV out of here and just focus on Absrad. But there's still some sloppiness with PV, so we'll keep working on it. Yee! I did not think I was going to have my Shade Cloak back up. Getting close on whether or not I've got Shade Cloak available. Oh, that was kind of stylish. the old tail end of the D-Dark for the KO. Are you playing a mod? I am playing a modded version of the game. We're using the custom Pantheon mod in order to practice, try and get good at the end of the last 2 bosses in P5 before we go in for the real deal. That was terrible. Because it would be a little silly to just only practice these last couple bosses in the real deal, because it just takes too damn long. Okay, I didn't see the nails coming from the right side. We'll heal twice. Really need to clean up this first phase. Gotta clean her up. We're also still getting somewhat... Well, never mind. I was gonna say we've been getting bad RNG in this phase, but not that time. Yoi. Okay, that's really fortunate. What the... What's the rhythm again on this climb? I always have to relearn what the rhythm is here. I think I'm supposed to be jumping... like right after the beam. Right at the time that the beam is coming online is when you want to be jumping? Question mark? I don't know why I always have trouble remembering that. But I've always have felt like the climb is the weakest part of my... Yeah, it's going to be an oof here, especially on the climb for the first few tries that we're getting there. But at least we made it to the climb. That's a climb. How's it going there, Harrison Bodie? Let me know if I got that right. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. We're doing a little challenge mode here. Going for some extra stuff. We're not doing crazy stuff like all bindings, but we are doing the mask binding. Would you stop it with that? Lucky. How was I still in the hitbox? I did not have my shade cloak because I'm getting too impatient. I'm getting too impatient and I'm getting greedy on hits. Should have gone for a D-Dark there. Okay. I don't know why I thought you were doing regular radiance for a moment. I guess I'm too used to any radiance. Oh, you're talking about like the there's like a crazy mod called Any Radiance, isn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Feel free to share, some of the new people in chat, feel free to share what your experience level is with Hollow Knight. We might have people tuning into bindings probably are going to have a little bit more experience with the game, so I'd be curious to know what all you have done in God Home or any other special modded content. Like, I have not done stuff like Inferno, Grim. There's some really insane stuff out there that I'm aware of, but I've just never done that sort of stuff. I've always felt like the game itself has enough challenge for me to keep going and having fun with. Oh, I should have just D-Darked. I feel like we're getting to this spot very regularly. We're down like to 3 masks. We have a couple heals and then just enough for a D-Dark. It would be so nice if we could just not get hit. Just don't get hit, Forehead. Oopsie. Why did I have to jump? Why did I feel like I had to jump? Eh. Definitely feeling like all my reactions are just a tad slow. Even if I'm still kind of like barely surviving, I just feel slow. Okay, climb. Shit. Why did I pogo there? Okay. Getting closer. Getting closer to our first win. Getting back on the horse. Getting back on the moth. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh, Mr. Why did I say Mr.? It looked like Mr. Purple. Because you have like a purple. There's purple in your avatar, but it's Mr. Pupple. Excuse me. I understand that feeling though of wanting to just keep playing Hollow Knight and just waiting for Silksong to come out. One of these days. One of these days. That was close. It'd be great if we could make it through the first phase without getting hit. What's up, Joy? You can do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. How's your Friday going, Joy? I apparently didn't have my Shade Cloak back. Okay, I'm just a step slow on this one. This might be a wipe. Our first wipe on PV in a little while. I'm just getting a little trigger happy. Impatient to get back to Absrad. I didn't know which way to go. I was not expecting the double jump. Was not expecting PV to go back directly into another jump. Yo, Maciel. Good day to you, friend. Hope you're ready for a very enjoyable, relaxing weekend in your neck of the woods. Good to see you again. Have you played Hollow Knight, Maciel? Are you a Hollow Knighter? Ooh. Too slow. Can't be going for that extra nail hit there. That's just greedy. Fucking what? That was not a pogo. Jesus Christ. What are these amateur hour mistakes here? Jesus Christ. Just kill me now. I thought I was... Apparently I was not in that first hitbox. I don't know how I was not... Apparently that hitbox does not extend all the way to the edge of the animation. Today I learned. Ultra Kill. I have not played that one. You love this game? It's awesome, isn't it? It is a treasure. It's going fine. Glad my slight head cold from yesterday didn't become a full-on cold. Oh no. Head cold? That's not what you... That's not what we want to be... No head colds. Head colds, go away. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't think... If I had not gotten that stagger, I would have gotten smacked by a floor spike, I think. Yeah, the quick slash, the problem with having quick slash is it kind of baits, or at least it's been baiting me into want to go so ham. in situations where I should only be going for one hit. Here's where I go ham. During that attack, or the tail end of that attack, that's where you go ham. The other spots, you just get the one hit and you get out. Wow, that was the wrong way dash. Classic wrong way dash. And then I'm not jumping for noodles. Okay. Just when it looked like we had the PV rhythm back. Got to get the focus back in there. I'm starting to like, I was like, I got so close on that one abs rat attempt. And then you just, it's the constant ebb and flow of focus in any one of these Souls-like type games. I may take an early break at some point here shortly, just to kind of... I am noticing that my wrist is having a little bit more irritation, exacerbation. So we may not go super long today. We'll see how we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I cannot believe I got the pogo off. I'm honestly stunned. I thought I was going to be so late. Okay. Much better. I have not heard of Ultra Kill. There's you'll learn very quickly. There are a lot of games, a lot of things that I have not heard of. Maybe I've seen it once and I just don't like have the name. You know, like, oh, that's Ultra Kill. I don't know. What type of game is it? That was really risky. Very risky behavior there. D-Dark didn't come in time. No, I'm walking directly into a beam. Fucking orbs, dude. Fucking orbs. We're gonna go for the full heal here. I'm gonna be giving up my D-Dark, but... it is what it is. Oh my god, what? How? Actually, how? Okay, getting a little better at seeing the beams. Didn't get any hits in there, but also we didn't take a hit, so I'll settle for that. A bit lucky to be able to make it through that without... yeah, okay. D-Dark's awesome. D-Dark OP. Yo. Oh my god, stop staying over there in the corner. Oh my god, this freaking moth. No. I want to get into the pogo rhythm here. Please let me do this. Finally, we have a win. All right. We can go ahead and quit out of that. We don't need to see this full thing. So, okay. And they have a win. Feels okay. Let's try again. First-person shooter? That would be why. I'm not really a first-person shooter guy. Not these days, at least. Ultra Killer is what's affectionately called a boomer shooter. Oh, I see. FPS games that try to replicate that classic Doom feel, generally very fast-paced. That's cool. Just because it tries to recreate the feel doesn't mean it's a ripoff. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with trying to recreate the a good vibe from a older or retro video game, especially one that was very good. Ultra Kill's nothing like Doom when it comes to gameplay and lore. Heard nothing but great things about Ultra Kill. The only problem is the community is mostly built up of crazy people. Or at least the people that you might come across, which is not always indicative of what the actual player base is like. I am going to take, with that, I am going to take a, yeah, let's take a break. We're actually going to, I think I'm going to, we need to get at least another win with Absrad before I start incorporating more bosses. I do want to add in like Zote and Markoth as well, but let's keep practicing PV and Absrad here until we really get them Absrad for sure a little bit more on lockdown. So easy. Hey, we got to get the first win before you get the rest. Let's take a little break though, and then we'll get back to it here in a moment. Okay. Let's get back to it a little bit. I do have to say, I am a little surprised at the strain that I am feeling in my my WASD wrist. So this might be a much shorter stream than I was planning. We'll see how we go here. We'll try to really take it easy, but I gotta, not only do I have to de-rust apparently from a just reaction speeds and relearning the fights, but apparently my my freaking hands need to de-rust here as well when it comes to playing Hollow Knight. I just saw your comment, Joy. SMH not jumping for noodles. That is really the backbone of the Pure Vessel fight. Or at least that's maybe like one of the biggest learning curves when you're first doing that fight, because you spend so much time in the first two phases. At least if you're like me, you spend so much time learning to dash through the boss at the correct time, and then all of a sudden phase 3 comes around and goddamn dark noodles flying in your face when you're trying to dash through the boss. Nope. You gotta jump over the noodles. I can hear little dogs running around and yapping upstairs. Either my neighbors have new puppies or they've been transformed into dogs. Definitely probably the latter. It's all the rage these days. Both options are so exciting. All right, PV. Let's dance. Need to be D-Dark in there. Need to be D-Dark in there. I've lost the touch. That used to be like my favorite move. Going for D-Dark during the focus attack. Jump for noodles. It turns out that is kind of the default, though, in this fight. Specifically because you run into the Dark Noodles in Phase 3, it's better if you train yourself to just jump. If your first instinct, which is contrary to so many other fights in Hollow Knight, but if your first instinct is just jump, you're actually doing better against PV than you would be against most bosses. Or at least, I don't know about most bosses, but there is a fair number of bosses that punish the instinct to just jump at everything. Why did I knew that orb was going to be there. Well, that was just a bad, poorly spaced jump. I meant to D-Dark. And then I was poorly spaced again. So there's just like some imprecision here. De-rust. De-rusting. Still in the process. Jumping for noodles without context just sounds so funny. Saying dark noodles at all without context. Is there ever a world where I change where I like lose Shaman Stone and go for a more like nail focused build with like steady body? We get so much extra damage though. Oh, what was that move? Dude never pulls out that move. I was just late there. That just the jump without the floor spikes. It's so rare to see that. It's almost like that move doesn't exist with how infrequently it happens. That's always what happens. Except One time it doesn't. I did not have my shade cloak back. I'm getting impatient. Stop getting impatient. Stay in the flow. Stay centered. Don't try to just finish the fight. Let the fight come to you. Let it happen. I did it again. God damn it. I'm gonna intentionally force myself to just go for one hit, even though that's not maximizing quick slash value. Okay, now I'm just not dashing in time. Just pretend those last two attempts did not happen. Goes off the rails so quickly. Noodles. Gotta jump for noodles. We were in a flow for a moment. Had a flow going, and then... Wow, okay. Good thing we did not take PV out of the lineup here. I can't believe I got the pogo off. I was so... My body was expecting a hit there. It just... momentarily was unable to compute that I had pogoed. Don't know where I'm at. Somehow I'm getting away from these, and I don't quite believe it. See, that's what I want to be doing. Just D-Dark through that shit. Okay. Phrasing. No, I needed a D-Dark. I apparently walked too far the certain way. Okay. I don't know why I just walked into the spikes. That was a great move. I will take 3. Thank you. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Can I get a heat? I'm going to try to get as many. Wow, you're not done? I thought for sure we'd be in the climb here. Wow, she was going to go to the climb. But for some reason, she stayed in attack phase there for so long. All right. Win number 2. Let's go. Walking into spikes been bad ever since Super Mario Brothers. Remember, kids, don't walk into spikes. Let's try to get 3, and then we can bring in Markoth and Zote and company. Well, the goal for this session was to hopefully beat P5 with a mask binding. However, I don't know that my wrist is capable of that much of a grind. So maybe we might be dialing that back to trying to get a win. So we're using this custom Pantheon mod. Well, we've been doing PV and Absrad over and over and over so far. We're going to try to get our 3rd win against those 2. And then I'll go and adjust the little add-on file to bring in the 5 bosses that are before these 2. And try to practice that whole section there, because that's pretty much the critical section. If I can make it through consistently those last 7 bosses, I feel pretty good we can make it through all 40. What's the total count? It's been a little while here. I don't remember what the total boss count is in P5. But this is... I would say that is our... the short-term goal is to get 1 more win against PV and Abstract. So let's see if we can at least make it to that point, and then we will reevaluate. Sloppy. But a win. I don't know how much soul we have. I'll go for 2 here. Shit, I had a dash, I thought. That was stupid. I needed to wait and see. Shit. I thought I was far enough to the left. Still not picking up the beams. I'm still not, like, feeling exactly where they're going to be in comparison to the knight. Masks reduce by 1/3, not to 1/3. So what's okay, so when we go to do the mask binding in the actual Pantheon, when we actually go live up to P5, that rhymed, the shell or mask binding there will reduce our total masks from 9 to 4. In the custom Pantheon add-on, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's harder, it must be harder to code, but they send you back to 5 masks with the custom Pantheon add-on. So it's not exactly replicating what happens in the actual P5, but it's close enough. We are using Unbreakable Heart. So right now we actually have 11 masks because Unbreakable Heart gives us 2. So when we go into custom Pantheon, we go from 5 to 7, and when we do the actual P5, we're going to go from 4 to 6. So I felt that it seemed like a no-brainer to me. I would normally not touch this. In most circumstances, I would not think about using Unbreakable Heart because I'd much rather have Soul Catcher, Spell Twister, Steady Body plus something else. Like, there's a lot of other 2-cost charms or combinations that are much more valuable to me under normal circumstances. Going from 9 masks to 11 normally is just not very useful. At my stage of 900 hours Hollow Knight. There would have been a time, I do remember when I was first going for 112%, I think I used this for P4. So I'm not saying it's a bad charm, I'm just saying at this point, I don't normally use it. But when you have 4 masks and you want to go to 6 masks, different story. And as you can see, based on what we're doing so far against PV and Absrad, we need that little extra buffer. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, somehow I didn't get hit there. That was very weird. Damn it. Why did you not... I was expecting you to dash a lot further away from me. Okay. Sometimes I'm just falling in the right spot, which is a good sign to me because that means I'm kind of getting back in the flow of this fight. Like those little gaps in the hitboxes were things that I, would normally be much more attuned to and be able to take advantage of. And when I'm starting to kind of feels like luck into them, just happening to fall right between the spike and PV means I'm getting, my muscle memory is coming back. Okay, a little bit lucky there. Gosh, things are so much easier when you don't press. Don't chase. Don't try to make things happen. Just let the fight come to you. I was lucky. Oh my god. When those things start happening, it means the rust is coming off. The fact that I'm instinctually like grabbing the edges of the platform like that, it's a good sign. Ideally, we just want to be landing exactly where we want to be, but the fact that we can kind of improvise is a good sign. We'll get a heal here. That was some friendly orbs. Shit. Not gonna heal. Shit. That was lucky. Shit. What am I doing? I just complete... This fucking climb, I swear to God. Ugh. So easy to get unfocused. You really got to stay in the flow during the climb. You absolutely have to. There's... Ugh. And once it gets disrupted, trying to get back in that flow, God. Didn't have D-Dark. Luckily, didn't pay. No, you did not. You were supposed to dash through me. Okay, I'm misreading the moves. I'm not going to heal. What am I doing? Jump for noodles. Yee! Don't love the sloppiness, but we'll go for 2 Abyss Streaks here, I think. Shit, too late on the D-Dark. Why did I not dash? My mind was telling me to dash. Somehow it just didn't. I didn't have Shade Cloak. We will heal all the way here. I'm going to go all the way to 5, even though I lose a D-Dark. We'll find a way to work without it. I want to take 3 hits instead of 2. Yeesh. That was supposed to be a D-Dark. Nah, it was bad or bleed. I did not see the... I wasn't looking for the goddamn things. I shouldn't have healed. My mind immediately went to climb. And thinking about the beam. And just completely forgot that there might be residual spikes. Yuck. Oh, Absrad. 1 second. I'm just gonna grab my water real quick. Hold on here. Quick, very quick BRB. Less than 15 seconds. Slowly building that flow back. It's just one of those fights, and we are doing it at an increased difficulty here. We're giving ourselves a lot less life, and we don't have, you know, we have not rested at the bench, which we will have in the Pantheon. We will have Lifeblood Masks. We will have Full Soul going into PV. So there will be advantages. We're kind of training a little bit with the training weights here. Dump for noodles. I did not mean to... Well, I did mean to use the D-Dark. I didn't realize how close the boss was. If I did, if there were a health bar, if this were Dark Souls, I would have saved my D-Dark. Two shrieks. Almost got greedy. Almost got greedy. I should not be going for a Biss streak there. That is so wasteful. Luckily, we did not take a hit. Or, because I did not take a hit, I can get away with having basically wasted a Shriek or a D-Dark there. But once we trigger that... Oh, god damn it. Stop talking. Shit. He's trying to throw some shit at us right now. No, I totally thought the blades were rotating the other way. Okay. That was the smoothest Absrad yet. And I don't think we got particularly fortunate with the RNG. I just felt finally in the flow of the fight. So that's good. Okay. Let's go to our just chatting screen for just a moment here while I go ahead and adjust. We're going to adjust the JSON file for the custom Pantheon mod so that we have more bosses. So far, the wrist is feeling about the same. We're not overdoing it on the wrist, I don't think. So let's keep going. Let me get my boss list updated here. Let's see. I want to go to... not that. Where are we at here? This guy? Do I have... Surely I have the rest of the list saved here. There we go. Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Zote. Is it actually 6? No, that's... Okay, that has... I want to be... Why am I not highlighting these? I want to highlight... Maybe it is highlighted and it's just not... showing exactly what it's doing here. Hold on. Can I add... Okay, I see. Got it. So we should have... Okay. Save that. So now we should have Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Grey Prince Zote, our favorite, Failed Champ, NKG, PV, Absrad. Let's see how that goes. Surely everything will go fine. Maybe I should take out Soul Tyrant. Now we need to warm up Soul Tyrant. Watching you play makes me want to play this game again. That's always how it is, man. The Hollow Knight effect is so real. You can't for some time, yeah. Don't let me influence you unduly. Hollow Knight will always be there when the time is right. Okay, that should be ready to go now. Let's load the game. Reload the game. When the Hollow Knight itch strikes, tough to resist. I know the feeling. Hopefully this works. And we'll see exactly how rusty I am against these bosses. Okay. Off to a great start. Off to a fantastic start. Whoops. We'll take a heal. We can't really utilize Quick Slash that much against Soul Tyrant. Like, maybe every once in a while when he's on the ground in the right spot. Trying to go for Quick Slash there. That's where you can utilize Quick Slash. So, the first phase, not so much. Second phase, Quick Slash, big time. Although he's not always on the ground, so even then it's a little bit. Okay, so Markoth, let's just verbally refresh what we're doing for Markoth here. We're trying to save Soul for second phase. And then second phase, we Shaman Stone, Fireball, and burn through that. Otherwise, we are trying our best to just take it slow. Maybe we build up some nail arts. But we're generally just taking our time in phase 1, saving max Soul for the second phase. And if we can get into this spot here, I bailed out too early. Fuck. Okay. I totally lost track of them. What am I doing? Shit. That went very poorly. That was all planned, 100%. He says, tongue-in-cheek. Oi! Well, we survived. But that was not ideal. Hey, we got the Dream Nail on zone. Alright, you bastard. D-Dark is our friend in this fight, as it is in most fights. And Quick Slash, of course. I forgot to D-Dark. This one little Zote lane. Okay. All right. So there's some sketchiness there, some cleanup to be done, but that's a first try getting through Markoth and Zote, which I will take. And we should be able to... Yeah, that was close. Okay. Once we get to that first little... Then we get to do the cheese. Which, if you've watched any of my Hollow Knight streams before on Twitch, or if you're just a Hollow Knight enthusiast, you are probably familiar with this. We are not ashamed to use the failed champ cheese. Not above it at all. P5 is hard enough. We take the leg up. I could just stand behind him, I think. That would be easier. Should have just been doing that from the beginning. I am not close to you. Not close enough. Yeah, this is the much easier way if you have the room. And then you get to do that. We could probably just finish him here. And we get our charge up at the end. There we go. Okay. NKG. Have not warmed up on NKG at all. Let's see how this goes. I was scooting, and I should have been standing still. Whoops. I usually don't heal here. I don't know exactly why I'm doing this, but... Oh my god, really? I guess I'm just feeling a little nervous having less masks than normal, but I should probably keep up the aggressive approach and just get the fight over with. But I guess since we've started down this path, we'll keep going. Popping ourselves off. That's what I meant to do, except I'm still... Gotta clean that up. Now we have to go for this. Just dash at maximum height. That's all you gotta do. I don't know why he went the other way. We'll try to build up soul here. And that's the fight. Okay. Rusty on those 5 fights, but definitely much less punishing than these 2 fights. Okay. Find the rhythm. Not gonna heal. That's... No, I'm facing the wrong way. Fuck. Still not gonna heal. Regretting not healing. God damn it. Fuck me. Okay. This is why we practice. Just take the time to heal. It's okay. Squeeze in the 1 when you can. You're probably going to be able to afford it. You're probably going to have more soul than you have now. You will have more soul than you have now because you're going to have a bench right before that fight. I don't know if it does it, but I have not figured out a way to add the benches to Custom Pantheon. Maybe they have that built in, but I am not using it because I don't know how. Okay, all right. I am going to take another break. But I think I want to keep going. Let's take another break, and we'll try to get... We want to get at least 1 win with this set of 7 bosses. If we can do that, maybe we'll go for the full P5 run. We'll see. Quick BRB. Okay. Did you say your wrists are hurting? The left wrist, my, AKA the one that swings my nail, that one is bugging me a little bit more than I was expecting, so it might not be the best idea to do a P5 run today. It's basically like when I'm quick slashing away. I can feel it afterward if I've been hacking away at the boss. I guess it's also my cast, so I have nail and I have quick cast, which is I'm just out of practice. I haven't been utilizing those, or I haven't been utilizing that the keyboard life in Hollow Knight. Ooh, that was close. That was weird. That was also kind of weird. But no big deal. Whoops. What? I thought you were done. I thought you were done. What am I doing? Just leave the orbs around. Stop. I'm taking such silly hits here. That was very, very silly. A very silly end to the Soul Tyrant fight. Hopefully that doesn't cost me against Markoth. Not great. Fuck. I didn't move. Oh, okay, hold on. What am I doing? So sloppy. Yeah, this is why we practice. That's what I was hoping for. Give me that stagger. There was no D-Dark. I thought I could have sworn I D-Darked. All right. Okay, let's just take a little breather there. Let's just take a little breather. Swings my nail. Okay, gotcha. Wait. I missed the context for that. That must have been forever ago. Oh noes. How you doing there? Pota? Pota? I initially read it as potato, but I think it's pronounced differently than that. How are you doing today? We're doing a little practice here with the custom Pantheon mod. Trying to get geared up for the final of the single bindings in P5. Whoops, that was silly. Once we can make it to this part, we're feeling pretty good. Feeling like we can do it all. Because we pretty much can. At least against this boss. Oops. I just finished him. Just finished him off. You are doing a heavy blow only save. Heavy blow only. Just did the Blue Lake Shade Skip. Haven't gotten the charm yet. You said TE save. I am, is this speed running that we're talking about or some other sort of challenge run? I am not super into the speed running side of things, but I am familiar with the Blue Lake Shade Skip. But I'm pretty sure that's part of the normal speed run route. But you're saying TE save heavy blow. You might be doing something different. I should have said wink wink instead of cough cough. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, true ending. Got it. And it's just a challenge mode, so it's not speed run. Just trying to do. So you're just trying to go through the game, and the only charm that you are equipping is Heavy Blow. That's an interesting challenge mode. I've never really played around with Heavy Blow that much. It probably has its use cases. I know in some instances it's just not useful at all. But either way, it's almost like going charmless. But it's interesting that you pick Heavy Blow. Sounds fun, though. I love doing challenging stuff. It's just that there's always been so much in God Home to do that, and I love the boss rush aspect of things. I've never felt drawn to speedrunning or challenge runs like that. God, no, I'm too trash at this game to speedrun. It's hard. Speedrunning is so hard. My friend NF Mabian, who just started derusting his own speedrunning. He's working on getting a sub 40, and he's been putting together some good gold splits here and there. Just needs to put them all into one run. It's a charm I never use and a charm I never see being used. Exactly. Who uses Heavy Blow? Heavy Blow in this economy? Only gotten the sub 5 hour achievement, which is not too bad when you really start to get pretty experienced at the game. Not too hairy of an achievement to unlock. I should be going for the nail hit before. I forgot about that. The one hit and then the Abyss Streak. Get a little bit of extra value there. Like that. Try to conserve our soul here going into PV. Didn't have to do that. Okay. Much better than our first time through that. Sub 40, he's getting close. I don't remember what his PB is, but it's like it's within reach. Oh my god, Umu took way too long. Umu with only are you doing nail upgrades? Do you get to do nail upgrades, or is this just no nail upgrades, only heavy blow? That's it. Because that's a hell of a challenge run. And then you just died at the Dream Nail section. It's not a Steel Soul run, is it? Are you also doing Steel Soul on top of all this? I know, a heavy blow just feels so useless in so many cases. But that kind of makes it hilarious that you're using it or choosing it as the one that you are rolling with. The wall threw me off there. What? There was no dash. Damn it. I gotta heal. I got greedy. One. Jump for noodles. I don't have Shea Cloak. Fuck. What went wrong there? We had a little bit of poor spacing, and then, like, I just kind of worked myself into a corner. And that meant that I hopped on the wall when I wasn't expecting it, which changed my spacing. So that was one. And then I just thought I dashed. And I didn't actually dash, so I got hit by spikes, and then it was... I don't know, I just never recovered. Tragic, man. Tragic. Fortunately, we're only doing the custom Pantheon mod here. We're not doing the full P5 just yet. So we don't get set back too far, but this is why we're practicing. Okay, so you are getting some upgrades like Desolate Dive. Although you have to get some... Well, wait a second. No, you don't need D-Dive to just get to... You're doing True Ending, though, so maybe you do need D-Dive. Do not know what the minimum necessary is for True Ending. Okay, I guess we go again. I'm still feeling... okay in the wrist. Strained, but not overstrained. We can keep going. These fights are not pushing the quick slash to its limit. I'm not, like, just quick slashing non-stop, so it's kind of okay. I thought you were going to be dashing at me. Was not expecting an orb there. That's what I was thinking you would be doing. Oh. Trying to go for hits. I should just be avoiding the hits. Just wait for that moment there. Take advantage of him being on the ground when it presents itself. I didn't see it. I was like, where is it? Ah, fuck me. Should never just be standing there during the shield phase. The spinny shield phase, I should say. There we go. That's how Markoth mostly should look. That's a perfectly acceptable Markoth. And with 5 masks going into Zote, should be fine. Why am I facing the wrong way? Boy, you really need quick slash for the Zote fight. I mean, you don't need it, but man, it helps. Also, D-Dark really helps. Quick Slash, another charm you never used. Never even in your like regular playthrough of Hollow Knight. I will admit that before I started watching others stream, I kind of slept on Quick Slash. Before I started visiting Hollow Knight streams, I didn't really quite get its utility. I needed to kind of see it in action. Once I did, I basically never went back until having to put it down with like charm binding, stuff like that. Oh, getting to Crystal Peaks for Heavy Blow, because Heavy Blow is opened by the Shopkeeper's Key. It's not... Is Heavy Blow not sold by Salubra? Heavy Blow is sold by Sly after you get Shopkeeper's Key, is that true? for some overcharmed Radiant bosses. It is from Sly. Interesting. I could have used an Abyss Streak there. Okay. We're over the hump here. I think we're good on... I feel good about Markoth and Zote. We've warmed up on them. It's really still the final, you know, Absrad and PV that are just not there, not fully there yet. Oops. Okay, there was so much debris. Oh, he was done. I thought there was another phase for some reason. Lost track. So does that mean Heavy Blow? Because Sprint Master was added as part of the Grim DLC, right? But Heavy Blow was base game. They both happen to be unlocked by the shopkeeper's key. Some of the best worst charms ever. I like Sprint Master. I've utilized Sprint Master a fair bit. Yeah, my wrist is probably at the point where we should probably not go too much longer. If we're gonna keep going, I'm gonna reduce the boss list back to just PV and Absrad. You think Heavy Blow was also DLC? I don't know. I could not tell you. I do feel pretty confident that Sprint Master was DLC. Like, NKG is back where it's always been. These fights are feeling up to snuff. At least enough to get the job done. Still far too much variability, though, in PV Absrad. Which is, you know, maybe to be expected. Oh, no, I went way too soon on that. What was I thinking? For some reason, I miscounted. Flame Pillars. I thought I was at 4, and I was only at 3. Really don't want to be using D-Dark there. I kind of want to be saving soul a little bit. Reserving soul for PV. Which I won't need to do in the actual run, so maybe it's not that important. But of course I want to simulate as close to the real conditions as I can. Why did I walk forward? What the fuck was that? That might have been the dumbest decision I've made all day. There I go, spending soul again. Luigi's Mansion theme. Cornifer's hums. I could not tell you what the Luigi's Mansion theme is. I think I played, gosh, some very small percentage of Luigi's Mansion. I did not make it through the whole game, and I really don't remember that much about it. Definitely not the theme. Shit. I was really not expecting to stagger there. Oh my god, what am I doing? I didn't get a D-Dark. Focus in, please. Focus. Getting the stagger in the middle of the D-Dark is very, like, gosh. I'm not gonna heal. Might regret it, but I'm not gonna heal. Regretted it. Wow. Okay. We gotta go back to practicing PV and Absrad. We're just not there yet on those fights. Admittedly, we're gonna be doing this with a little bit more slack when we get to P5, we've got a bench. So we get not just full soul, but we also get lifeblood masks. So we're gonna have 9 hearts, 9 masks going into PV. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, thanks for dropping by, Poda. Good luck with your run. Good luck with the heavy blow only challenge run. One I never would have dreamed up, that's for sure. One way or another, we're gonna switch back to. I'd love to get one more Absrad, PV plus Absrad win under my belt. And then maybe we call it there. Let's at least give a few more attempts. We'll go ahead and we'll copy this whole thing to this other tab. And delete those. So we just have EV and Radiance. Save that. And we go again. So we may not get to do an actual P5 run today. I was planning on doing a P5 run, but I also was not expecting quite this much wrist irritation. I'm just a little out of shape playing Hollow Knight. But there are going to be other opportunities potentially this weekend. This may not be the only Hollow Knight stream. Trying to get back in the groove here and just polish off this one. I don't know if it's one last achievement in Hollow Knight, but it is at least one more thing I want to do before moving on. Gotta go back to a slower game like Sekiro. It's just your hand is, positioned differently, right? You start to get used to how you hold a controller and how the buttons move there, and you're not at. You're just at a completely different angle. Your arms are when you're holding the controller. I also have been working out more often, doing things like hanging on the bar, doing push-ups. So my wrists in general, my forearms and wrists are getting a little bit more activity generally than they have been in past months. So you combine that with going back to a completely novel, well, at least I'm out of shape dealing with Hollow Knight, and it's hand positioning. Need more recovery time plus protein. Yeah, we need we got to get the protein synthesis for our Hollow Knight wrist here. I dashed way too soon. I do think, I think there is something to be said about the fact that PV is a completely different rhythm compared to, like, all the other fights up to that point. I should not have swung the nail. I could have fit in that little space in between hitboxes if I would not have done a thing and just stood still. But the rhythm with PV is so unlike any other fight that if you're not ready for it, and I don't think I was either of the last 2 times, I was still kind of like, I don't know, unfocused. You got to be ready to go into PV, otherwise you're going to get your butt whooped. Okay. That's how it's supposed to go. Someone probably makes gamer wrist powder for smoothies. And they'll soon be sponsored on the Huberman Lab podcast. Why am I... focused on the wrong thing. I didn't have my Shade Cloak. Should probably be healing. Oh, I thought I was going to be punished. Somehow not punished. For being a dingus. Nasty orbs. Made it through. We will go for the full heal, because we did work up enough soul to be able to full heal and have a D-Dark in the bank. So, all things considered, not the worst. I did not use Abyss Shriek there nearly as much, so we had more soul. Not that that's the best strat, but it worked out. Come on. There we go. Shit. That was close. I wanted to heal there somewhere, but it's fine. It's fine. I am timing these perfectly wrong. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Okay. Was that our first try going back to just the 2 of them? I think so, wasn't it? Good sign. Try again. I really want to jump into P5 after getting a pretty decent victory there, but I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it smart, and we will save that for maybe tomorrow. Maybe we will come back tomorrow and try to jump straight in. We'll let Fresh Brain do its thing. hopefully, come back tomorrow and try to jump right into P5. Maybe. We'll see. Didn't jump for noodles. Always jump for noodles. I'm wasting soul here. Okay. Okay. We can probably open with 1 Abyss Streak. Maybe? Or I might just go into the triple nail hit. I think I actually go triple nail hit into Abyss Streak. That's what we'll do. That will be our opener here. Well, that was close. All right, I'm starting to feel the flow of the Abstrad fight again. That was stupid. Stop talking. Every time I talk, I start screwing up. Every time, without fail. I should not have used an Abyss Streak there. That was incredibly silly. Okay, I'm committed. We'll go full heal. Just stop talking. I need a break. I need a breather. Ooh, lucky. Fuck. I should have just gone. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Dude, the worst possible climb ever. Okay, I think I know what I'm forgetting with the climb. You're supposed to kind of bait. You kind of need to bait the thing to the side. That's like a fundamental climb thing that I've completely forgotten. You need to, like, with the way that you move, you bait the beam to go to the outside. I'm just not doing that. Ugh. Frustrating. All right, we go again. We go again. I want to get one more win. One more victory, and I think we'll call it. I tuned in at the worst possible moment. What's up, Snakes? Perfect timing. Wow, how did I not get hit? It has been a mixed bag today, Snakes. We have de-rusted to a certain extent, but there is still a lot of work to be done. How you doing, friend? I should have probably healed there, but whatever. It's whatever. I'm going to heal now. That was almost too early on the dash. I thought you were dead. It was just a stagger. Why did I think... You gotta admit that was pretty funky. That's... God damn it. Fuck me, dude. He totally psyched me out by his stupid... Not that being a stagger instead of a death. I should have known it was too soon, but goddamn. Holy fucking shit. That was the weirdest fucking thing. That was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Oh, man. Gar. Dude. What's up, buddy? This looks insane. Nah, this is just a normal, average, everyday Hollow Knight experience. How you doing, Gar? How's the Neo going? A wee bit under the weather, but glad it's the weekend. A little bit of a head cold going on. Joy kind of had a little something she was feeling. Hope you are on the upswing and not on the verge of something a little worse. Pretty standard. Pretty standard Hollow Knight experience. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. We're waiting I'm waiting at some point for Gar to work Hollow Knight into his rotation. I know he's got it on the agenda. It's coming at some point. How's the new PC build, though, by the way, Gar? How is that working out? I've been following the, or at least I saw your post on YouTube. Hopefully that is working out for you. A coworker came into work in the year of our Lord 2024 and spread the under the weather bug going into work. What is that? Seriously. Imagine. Why did I... I knew I was going to dash into the fucking spikes. Okay. There's some weird stuff going on here. There is some weird stuff going on right now. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my god. I will take the full heal. We can afford it. And we'll take a pause. Ah, okay. The coworker came into work sick. I figured that's what we were talking about. There was just one little word there to clarify, but I think I was on the right track. Clearly not fully with it. I'm definitely not fully with it when it comes to this boss. We're working at a little bit of a handicap here. We've got the masks binding, and I am using the Unbreakable Heart Charm to kind of counteract that a bit, but it's still just a bit of a handicap here. PC is a beast, but had a weird issue today to save a mass amount of words. It ended up being my PC trying to boot into my USB Bluetooth adapter. Like it thought Windows was installed on your... Like, what? Is that even possible? Sounds like fake news to me, Gar. What are you talking about, dude? Removed each USB device I had, then added one back at a time between reboots. Finally, Bluetooth adapter caused the issue. What? I've never heard of that in my entire life. It's kind of hilarious. But glad you got it worked out. I know those... There can be boot issues like that sometimes. But I've never heard of a Bluetooth adapter doing that. Bro, that was such a terrible confluence of sweep plus lasers. I should not have gone for the D-Dark. I should just fall in there, taken the fall. I should have D-Darked. Not heal. Don't heal there. Heal here. Heal now. I don't know how I'm not getting hit. Okay. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. God, I wanna go for P5. I wanna go for the full deal, but I'm gonna restrain myself. I'm gonna restrain myself. Thank you for the GG's, Gar. We're doing some somewhat late game, somewhat advanced late game material that you don't have to worry about. Don't even bother yourself thinking about what we're doing. Thank you for the GG's, Maciel. That felt... I wouldn't say that's... Well, maybe that's the smoothest one yet. We definitely had the smoothest climb we've had. That climb... That was how it was... That's how it's supposed to be done. You bait the beam to the side. And if you have to, you go out to the side so that you can dash back through it. You don't just... I've been so tentative on the previous climbs. Which almost always happens. It's like this recurring pattern. Whenever I de-rust this boss, my climbs are tentative. And then once I finally just get back in the flow... That definitely was the most pro gameplay looking run that we've had so far there, Gar. So you tuned in at the right time. Once you removed it, she booted. That is so weird. Regardless... Oh god, you went there. It's working and I can breathe again. Is PC the superior platform to play Hollow Knight on, or is PS5 fine? It depends on whether you want to play modded content at some point. If you want to play modded content, which I would argue can be a huge part of the game, particularly the randomizer. The randomizer for Hollow Knight is exceptional. If you are into randomizers at all, it is perhaps at its best. The randomizer mod for Hollow Knight is just so dang good. I think I've gotten, I don't know, at least 200 to 300 hours of my gameplay in Hollow Knight has been from randomizer play. So that is one big consideration there to think about. I am using modded content as we speak for the particular endgame content that I'm working on. Which allows me to selectively kind of make my own gauntlet, like you would, like if you had the gauntlets in Sekiro. The mod that I'm using allows me to construct my own custom list, which I'm using for practice purposes. And it also lets me apply certain extra challenge things, like if you had Charmless or Bell Demon, stuff like that. You can add those as well. So, I'm biased toward the PC side. I'm also a keyboard player when it comes to Hollow Knight. Because I like the extra precision that you get from the arrow keys. Pro Gamer 360 no scope. Matt is more of a console player. I think I'm just more of a PC player in general. I do get the convenience of the consoles and also the stability in some ways. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I've got a couple people here in the chat, Matt, Gar, Snakes, I don't suppose you all would have any preference when it comes to Elden Ring, since Elden Ring is close. We are approaching the time when the Elden Ring playthrough shall commence. Most likely. I don't suppose you all have any preference as to online versus offline. since I am playing on PC, I do have the ability, like with Sekiro, I can, there is an add-on that I can use to get the PlayStation prompts instead of the Xbox prompts. But that would come at the cost of having to play offline because of the anti-cheat stuff. So, Gar giving me the Pharaoh's Lockstone face over there. Still haven't done P5 bindings. I blame Oblobbles. Goddamn Oblobbles. Radiant Oblobbles is not a joke. Definitely not a joke. I figured Matt would be would prefer offline. I think for me, when it comes to PvP, I prefer offline. Like, I'm not a big PvP player. But I do oh, Joy's still here as well. I do kind of like, in Dark Souls 3, I kind of liked having the messages. Yeah, it's whether you want player messages on the ground. Yeah, I think I kind of liked it because there were some things in Dark Souls 3 that I don't think I would have ever figured out on my own without having a message to kind of like give me an idea. Uh-oh, Snake's got... This is Snake's dropping the spoilers here. Invasions can only take place if you have another player summoned to your world. Oh, really? Okay, so that is... I would say I'm okay with that. Like, Nah, I'm not going to say that that's a spoiler in my regard, because I kind of was... So that essentially acts as your humanity. The humanity equivalent is whether you have another player summoned. That's interesting. Okay. So you're saying... So what you're saying is, if I wanted to play Elden Ring online, I would not have to worry about PvP if I'm not summoning players and or NPCs. Is that correct? Assuming that there's not some... See, this is where I don't know if there is like a spoiler that could be attached to that question, because usually I'm pretty strict on not wanting to know these things. But I feel like this discussion is an okay one to kind of like... I want to get a little bit of a pulse of the audience to know what to expect. Gar personally usually plays offline in his playthroughs because I hate to get invaded and getting murked because I suck. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I kind of like the player messages. Elden Ring online mechanics are a bit different. Okay. Okay, so the final boss is... Unfortunately, Gar, I might already know that one. I think... Unfortunately, I think I've been on the internet long enough to know. Don't tell me. That's not a confirm or deny, but I think I might know. Among a couple other things that I think I've been spoiled on, but we're not going to talk about those things because I don't want it. I don't want the confirmation. I take no responsibility for spoilers. You have a mod, Wrench, Matt. You still have all the responsibility. Okay, I'm not seeing a clear answer to what I asked, so I'm going to assume that there's more to this than I understand. So let me go ahead and retract that question. And I think what I will do is I will start playing online. And I'll live with the Xbox prompts as much as it bugs me. And we'll go from there, because we can always switch to offline, you know? It's not like we're stuck with online or offline through the entire playthrough. So we'll start with online and see where we go. How about that? I think that seems like a good spot. Oh, are we gonna... Man, I really want to do a P5 run, but I don't want to overdo it on the wrists. Here's what we're gonna do. What's the question? No, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome back. Hoda. Poda? Feel free to clarify. Not if I'm actively asking questions. No. You still have mod duties. I'm not saying like if I ask a question, then anything and everything is open. Like, Matt's like, I watch all my, I recant, or not recant. I relinquish my mod privileges. As a viewer, I almost prefer there to not be player messages because sometimes they can warn you about upcoming stuff. That is true. That is fair. There is a spoilerish aspect to messages that can ruin the viewer experience in some jump scare scenarios. What happened to my wrist? I'm out of shape when it comes to playing on the keyboard. That's what happened, Gar. So me over here swinging my nail around like this, slamming that E key is apparently more than my wrist/forearm is used to. So there's some strain that I'm working under. It's not unbearable, but it is noticeable. Especially the more I'm doing this. It's not that keyboard has more wrist strain, it's that it has a different wrist strain. And I have not played Hollow Knight in a long time. The only video game time that I've had as of late has all been controller based. And it's just, you know, your wrists and arm are at a different angle. And you're using your right hand more than the left hand. And you're definitely not spamming, unless maybe in Sekiro, you might be spamming L1 with the left hand more. But it's still a very different motion than doing this at this angle where I'm placed. You know, it's just different. I'm not used to that, that's all. So this is why I'm debating whether I want to sit through, you know, almost 40 bosses in a row here. But I kind of want to. I also kind of want to. Oh, no. The rebinding controls is not going to help. That's going to cause way more problems than it's worth. We're living with the control scheme we've got, and we're working through just pacing ourselves. I've been playing Helldivers 2 lately. I feel ya. Helldivers 2. That's another game I'm not familiar with. Joy doesn't want the spoilers. She wants maximum hurt to be inflicted. I have heard there can be some pretty interesting moments of surprise. I have no idea what these are, but I've heard that Elden Ring has some. So maybe we will start offline. I don't know. I gotta weigh it out. So Matt and Joy, I think, are both voting offline. Gar sounds like he'd be cool with offline. Maybe we start offline. I'll think about it. What I'm going to do is I am going to take one more little break, and then we will jump into a run. I really want to do at least one run. We've gotten enough practice now. I'm not super confident about the last two bosses, but I think we're close enough to give it a go. So that's what we will do in just a few minutes. BRB. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. By the way, Gar, if you're still here, there was something I wanted to quickly mention in regards to the witness. If you're still here. Something that I had thought of the other day. All right. We're missing this guy. This is the one we want. Let's see if we can get it. I think we're rolling with this is the lineup we've been using, and I think this is what we're gonna go with. We could maybe, like, there's a world where for a lot of these earlier bosses we could ditch this guy, but we'll play it we'll play it on the safe side. Gar is here. Okay, so I was gonna mention, I know with the Tech or Al, I know that she kind of has a knack, or it seems like she has a knack for puzzle games. And I know she is planning at some point after enough time has passed, she is planning on possibly revisiting the Talos games. Even though she's kind of been, you know, there watching along with your playthrough, you know. With a game like Talos, it's a little different where you can wait long enough and you're going to forget a lot of the solutions. I will give a bit of a warning that the witness is a little different. If Al is at all interested in playing the witness, I don't know how you guys, you know, want to work it out, but watching somebody else play the witness, I'll just say that there's certain things that once you know them, you can't unknow them. So I'm just going to put it out there. If there is a desire on her part to play the game at all, I don't know how you would navigate that, but something to think about. You know, you may decide that, you know, you'd still rather just hang out, be there for your streams, and, you know, and that's fine. But I'm just putting it out there that the witness is a little bit unique. It's a little different from Talos in that regard, where once you've been down a certain road, you can't go back. So just letting you know. And that's all I can say. Whoops. Why am I dashing into the spikes? Like a dingus. Because I haven't fought Gru's mother in who knows how long. Even if somebody is just reading chat or messing with other stuff, even if you're just casually watching, that's not going to be good enough. So, you may decide, you know, that hanging out with Gar is more important than being spoiled on a video game. And that's fine. There's no problem. No problem with that whatsoever. All I know is The Witness is my favorite puzzle game. And one of the big reasons why is because you cannot play it again for the first time. And that includes watching somebody else play. Even if only casually. But either way, I will be looking forward to your Witness playthrough. Whatever you guys decide. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's true. It's true. Everybody has different levels of what they consider, you know, too much of a spoiler. That's true. So what I'm thinking of, what I have in mind, she just, you know, it may completely be a completely different experience for her. Or you. For that matter. So it's not a bad point, Matt. Speaking of tech, how you doing? I've created a conundrum, I see. No, not really. Not really. All I'm doing is, you know, since I know you were enjoying kind of playing along, at least in some respect, with the Taos principle, it seems to me that you kind of enjoy puzzle games. And I was just pointing out that when it comes to The Witness in particular, it's one of those games that I would say is best played yourself, as opposed to watching somebody else as your first experience or exposure to the game. But that's just me. It's just one man's opinion. Silksong win. Because ultimately, the enjoyment that you get hanging out with Gar in his stream could very well be much more important than video game spoilers, so that's fine. Ah, why did I jump? Puts a smile on my face every time. Every single time. Oh, I forgot you keep going. Ah! You struggled so bad on Hornet. Hornet is one of those, it's probably for most players, and I think it was for me as well. It's the first big level up moment in Hollow Knight. The first get good moment. Hornet's great though. I forgot Fireball is good against you. Use Fireball more. Okay. How's the training going? What's up, Mabian? Speaking of the speedrunner himself. How you doing, Mabian? Happy Friday. It looks like yours has officially commenced. Zote, the Leroy Jenkins of Hollow Knight. Wait, what? At the end of the day, I'll be in his streams, and I've watched him play a ton of games that I haven't played. I don't really game often enough to get spoiled. There you go. That sounds perfectly like a great way to go. I just wanted to give a little bit of extra heads up. I'm partial to The Witness, that's all. I'm partial to a game that I love and adore, and I want others, anybody who is even tangentially, is that the right word? Anyone who is even in the ballpark of considering playing the game, I want them to have the best experience possible. That's it. I just want the best for everybody, you know? Just got back from work. Let's go. Just in time for our actual first P5 attempt of the day. We have been working with the custom Pantheon mod for several hours now, trying to get good at the last two. Because the last two bosses, as you well know, are the biggest headaches. Especially that last one, goddamn. I am face tanking the heck out of Broody Moloch right now. which is fine. A living dictionary. Whether those words get used correctly, that's a whole different story. Part of me just wants to face tank the hell out of everything because I think I can get away with it. And maybe I can. Probably not both of these guys. Probably need to be a little bit wary. Oh, that is a dash. Why did I misread that? I thought that was the spin move. But he was positioned far enough away where that was not going to be the spin move. I should have known that. That's okay. Slight bit of rust, but these bosses, doesn't matter. Gotta regain that muscle memory after so long, for sure. Like my Absrad climb in particular is always so tentative when I'm derusting. I'm like a I'm like a little bitch on my climbs. That's basically what it boils down to. I totally get it. Do you prefer Tech or Al, by the way? Let me know. But I totally get honestly, finding the time myself lately for games has been, like, I've been wanting to get the Elden Ring playthrough started. I finally have, like, the will worked up, but it's finding the time. I don't want to just, like, record an episode and then, like, at the start of a playthrough especially, I want to put together a good chunk of episodes that I can kind of have at the start. I don't want to just have, oh, premiere, and then, like, 2 or 3 weeks go by and nothing. Either or, good to know. I probably don't want to be using Fireball here. Probably just want to save that for the second phase. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Don't know. No idea. Lil Al or Young Al, never Big Al. Okay. What are we rocking on charms? We have, yes, Quick Slash, Strength, and Heart, correct. And we also have Shaman Stone. I was debating Shaman Stone, but I am still using spells enough where I get use out of it. That's on my monitor or on my screen? That is on my screen. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we had the Shaman Fireballs there. That's, you would have been able to tell in that last fight. Get out of here, Crystal Guardian. I'll come for you later. This music, though, is always so epic. Supposed to be me turning around to hit the boss. Oh, he faked out there, huh? Okay. That's always so A little disorienting when you go from Soul Tyrant to Soul Master. Oblobbles. Oh boy, here we go. These are ones where you definitely love having the Shaman Stone Fireball. Keep you all at arm's fucking length. Try to get multiple hits as well, but they're not really letting me do that. Okay. Oh, speaking of great music. Speaking of great music, let's fucking go. This is where it's at, baby. Every time. Every fucking time. Love it. Almost got away with that. What? Okay, hold on here. We need to settle down. Settle down. I'm facing the wrong way. It helps to be facing in the correct direction when you swing your nail. Yes. Okay. Breathe. We can breathe. Hopefully we can breathe. Should be able to get it from here. And I think we get a bench after this. Pretty sure we get a bench after this. I'll heal anyways, but I think we get a bench. I forgot to bow. Sorry, my bad. Forgot to bow. I'm rusty on the bows as well. Whew. Oblobbles, is he friends with Bob Loblaw? Yeah. Bob Loblaw's Oblobble Loblog. Mabian wins the day. GG Mabian. You streaming tonight, Mabian? Are you streaming tonight, Gar? If so, what are y'all streaming? Oh my god, Marmu. I was kind of worried about Marmu. Okay. It's just Marmu has no health, so it's not that big of a deal, but I never feel like I'm doing that fight correctly. Getting prepped for some more Neo? Of course. You are still on the Neo. Gotta watch the goat first. You are too kind. You are too kind, dude. I would say flattery would get you nowhere, but that's not true. Whoa. I was not expecting to get the kill there. It's fine. Was originally going to stream some more speedrun practice, but I will be chatting with a former student instead. Oh, a just chatting stream, huh? Interesting. Something a little different. Oi, oh my god. Oh my god. I did the shriek at the absolute wrong spot there. How are you not dead yet? Okay, Pancakes next? No, Painter. Pancakes is P3. Okay, Painter could be a little... Let's focus up here. This could be a little sketchy. That worked out. I dashed. Why did I dash? Shit. I did not expect to make it through his hitbox. Turned out to be an actual good dash. Okay. Bama. Oh, you're not having a stream at all. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, huh, they're going to be having like a philosophical discussion on stream or something. Okay, you're helping the student prep for some exams. There we go. Awesome. Tutoring, basically. A little bit of face tank mode here. Because it's just Hive Night. And that's how we roll. Here's Pancakes. I actually got hit by Pancakes. What is my life? Imagine getting hit by Pancake Man. So it will involve philosophy. Okay, so I got that part right at least. Oh boy. At least we don't have to deal... At least we can still one-hit the Aspids here. So this fight is not going to be nearly the headache it might be otherwise. Man, it's just night and day what being able to one-hit Aspids does to your collector. Okay. This was Dark Souls. I wouldn't have used an Abyss Streak because I would have known the boss was one hit away, but this is fine. Shit. I should have... I'm forgetting my pattern here. I'm forgetting what I do on this boss. Which is to D-Dark there. I'm doing it way too late. I'm gonna need to build up soul now. We could also just do the quick slash face tank thing. That's the other strat here. Not my norm, not my go-to. I will take the... I'll give you a bow, but I will also take the nail hit. You do not move as far as NKG. Gotta be careful about that. And also, those are different. I actually use nail arts on this guy. That's what I usually use. I'm expecting the NKG fire bats there, totally. Could be doing the whole fireball thing that Mavian is really good at, but I kind of need to heal here. I'm actually a little rusty at Grim. Who would have ever guessed? The rust is going away rather quickly. So maybe I will go for the fireballs now. Especially because I'm pretty sure we get a bench after this. So there really is no risk here. I don't even know what I'm worrying about. I managed to sneak through there. That was actually pretty good. Almost walked into him. Wow, 3. I almost got a 4th hit. I don't think I've ever gotten 4 hits on the bat phase. Okay, there we go. All right, Ak, I'm gonna head out. Take care, everyone. Great seeing y'all. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for dropping by, Gar. Even though I know you're gonna be playing Hollow Knight at some point, I appreciate you dropping by to say hi. And have a great stream. Enjoy the Neo. Good luck. Almost didn't get soul. Take a moment just to rest the wrist. And we'll keep it going. Don't sit on the bench. Keep our blue masks. Enraged? Oh, Watcher Knights. I don't need to do this, but I feel like it's obligatory to start the fight with a Dream Nail on... Why am I face tanking this much? Too soon. Too soon. That was funny that I got a double hit while it was invincible. Lost our blue masks, but it's okay. If you don't start with a Dream Nail, did you really beat Watchers? Oh, Umu. Umu. I forgot I can go up and get a Dream Nail. I was too slow on that. Mavian's favorite fight in the game. Kappa. Wow, 2 of these to start. I could have fireballed there. A little sloppy. Oh, I thought I had a platform under me. Ah! No, that's not Dream Nail. That is... Holy shit. My Dream Nail button, I completely blanked on... Instead of gaining soul, I threw it away. Oh, yeah, Umu is just the best. Oh, whoops. Gotta remember how to do this fight. How? Those fucking wings, dude, I swear to God. Okay, that was pure skill, 100% planned. Fuck me. Stupid fucking wings. Should probably be a little more conserving on soul here. I just walked into the boss. Okay, I need to be careful here. Whew. Parry. Just the slightest of scares there. Bama, forgot the bow. Fuck. What am I doing? Wow. That's what I was hoping for. Got another spare heal. Good. Woo! I thought I was getting hit. Probably should have gotten hit. We're going to try to face tank a little bit here, because the end was in sight. Hornet and Sly. Haven't practiced them in forever, so they are still a thing. Still a thing. Okay. We're in the close... This should be what? Trader Lord. No eyes. That section. I don't remember who else is in there. I think we're at that part, though. We're into the P4 phase. Enraged, right. Okay. Lost kin. Shit. Lucky. Lucky. Intentional face tank there. Unintentional. Whoa, what am I doing? Sloppy at the end. Shit. Kind of playing a little bit of the abs rad strat here. Just stay kind of in this one platform. Wait for her to come to you. Shit. Shit. Could have done a shriek there, maybe. Oh. All right. No eyes is still no eyes. Trader Lord. We don't have any buffer with blue mask, so we gotta be careful here. Except Trader Lord has no health. Okay. Not when you have Quick Slash and Unbreakable Strength, he doesn't. Rest in peace, Cloth. White Defender. This one could be a little bit of a hairy situation. Oh, wow, I got away with it. I should have healed. Doma, doma, doma. Okay. White defender. Not nearly as scary as I was thinking it might be. Okay. All right. We're at the spot, I think. I think we are now at the spot that we have practiced. And we'll see if that practice has paid off. We are not going to do a second run today, so this is it. We do or die. Let's get our full soul. One last stretch. We can do it. I will give a little bit more rest here to the wrist. Just give it a little bit. I will also take a actual stretch, now that I think of it. And maybe even just a quick restroom break. I will take a quick BRB. And then we will head down that last home stretch. Fingers crossed, maybe we can get it done. See you in a minute. Alrighty, 7 to go. Let's make it happen. Great start. I should have just pogoed. What am I doing? Playing it safe. How did I not get hit? Okay, I'll take it. Take it. Thank you, orbs, for being somewhat decent to me for once. We can kind of lead with one fireball here since we have extra soul. Oh shit, you took the wrong way. You were not going the way that I expected. Oh, I didn't get hit. How did that happen? I feel like the hitboxes are being way more friendly to me today than I deserve. Double shield. Let's go. 2 blues going into Zoe. We got this. Why did I Abyss Streak? That made no sense. Oh, he almost hit me on the stagger, that bastard. Almost. Any swaps in chat? Oh, wrong platform. Three. Yee! Oh my god, I thought we got hit. The hitboxes are loving me today, what can I say? At least for now. Watch that turn drastically when we get to EV and Amstrad. Axe swap, thank you, Mavian. Thank you for obliging. Wow, what? Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, we can just kill him, right? Just a quick little stretch. NKG, and then we get a bench. Full soul. Let's do this. I almost dashed too late. What the hell happened? I feel like that was the weirdest jump I've ever made in this game. And I don't know how it happened. Like laggy inputs or something? I don't know if anybody saw that, but that was like the strangest looking jump ever. And I don't even know how I did it. Okay, breathe. That was a weird one. Whoa. What? Misread the move. Okay. That was a very nervous feeling NKG for me. Like, we never dipped below 4 masks, but I felt very on edge that fight. It might just be the fact that I'm, like, conscious of being this far into P5. And it's always just a little bit nerve-wracking, especially when you're kind of still partially in D-Rust mode. Whew. All right, do or die time. The jump as well. That's for sure, maybe, and the jump as well. Did you see it? How the hell did that happen? Did I double jump or something? Like, I must have double jumped and didn't realize it. Strange. But I don't remember seeing, like, the wings. It felt more like a weird lagged out input or something. You got this. Thank you for hanging out, Maciel. Glad to see you're still here. We're going to try. Just stay in the flow. Stay in the moment. Don't try to do too much. Don't try to go for greedy hits. Stay with the flow of the fight. You've got soul to burn. Be okay using D-Darks, maybe a little more than you've been doing in practice. Key stick? The controller output showed you holding jump the whole time? Maybe. So you did see that on the no board. So it must have been, man, I guess maybe it might be time to clean my keyboard again. I thought I kind of cleaned it just, it feels like just a little while ago, but maybe it's been a few months now. That's not a good thing to be having at we're about to go into the end of P5 here. Please, keyboard, no stickiness, please. All right, let's go. Greedy. Let's go. The music acting a little bit weird there. Please, not now. Would have done that. As soon as I went for the shriek there, I knew I shouldn't have done it. It's fine. I will take a break. I pretty much always take a break here. Stay patient. No need to go chasing. Use your D-Darks. You've got them. Do the damn thing. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. If you were watching that closely, you saw how several times I almost choked. So close to choking in so many cases. I thought you got hit. Yes. Multiple times. I'm telling you, man, the hitboxes were on our side today. The sticky keyboard, maybe not so much. But my God. You intentionally took one mask of damage to get a free shriek in. Very clever. Totally planned. Totally planned, Snakes. 100% on purpose. Ah. Holy shit. Just building the drama, folks. That's all. Just building the drama. Like that last hit on Absrat, I thought you were the one who got hit. My goodness. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Heart rate. I'm not totally shaking, but I got a little bit of the shakes going on. Little bit of the shakes. Oh, I love this game. Still really not tired of this cutscene either. Only tired of waiting for Silksong, that's all. Ah. There we go. The last of the single P5 bindings has been dealt with. Anxiety shakes about to be replaced with withdrawal shakes. Thank you for the GG, Maciel. That feels so good. I was about to feel so bad as well. I felt about 3 or 4 times there. I was just like, oh, choke. Choke. Oh, and the little, oh, hitting the side of the platform on the climb, not fully jumping, and therefore doing a mantis claw on the platform. Oh boy. Just building the drama. Thank you for the GGs, Matt. Oh my goodness. There we go. We can skip through this. Okay. I'm okay to skip through the credits. Because I'm hoping that we get a little bit of a reward for this. My heart was dropping on those climb hits. I was trying to keep it together, Mabian. I was trying to like put each of them behind me and just like, okay, stay in the moment. What's the saying? The past is behind you. The future is in front. But today is the gift. Today is a gift, and that's why it's called the present. Something like that. Anyway, it worked out. It worked out. So now, let us find out. Now all bindings, let's go. Not today. Probably not ever. Let's see what we have here. Have I been misled? Or do we get... I have not been following the count. I don't know what my count was before doing this. But theoretically... Okay, I think I had Radiance. I would have had Radiance. And I'm pretty sure I would have had Seal of Binding. Is it this? Is this what we get? Was this here before? Rare artifact from a time before Hallow Nest. Its spires twined in a... Is it twined or twinned? Twinned, probably. Its spires twinned in a unified form. Contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss. Perfectly still. Did we get this now, or did we get this because we got all Radiant stuff? I don't have it, huh? So did I not... Is the criteria different than what I thought? I mean, we got a gamer badge. We got ourselves a gamer badge, ultimately. So I'm not going to be sad at being able to say that I've done all single bindings. Oh, I got to go grab it. Wait. Oh, I got to go grab it. Hold on. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I didn't realize I had to go grab it. I know there's a thing that you grab after you've gotten all Radiant bosses. Do I need to go to the Hall of Gods again? Is there something... Oh! Wait, this is new. Land of Storms. What? I did not realize that there was like an entirely new part of the world? Land of Storms? Yo, what the hell? I actually had no idea that this was a thing. I thought we were just getting a journal entry. But we get like, there's another area in this game. After 920 plus hours, this is the first time that I am seeing this part of the game. I love Hollow Knight. Unreal. Land of Storms. The Godseeker? Or there's a few of them, so it might not be the Godseeker. But this is where it looks like the Void be hanging out. Look at those huge-ass bugs in the background. Dude, this is where you find the Nameless King. Dude, this is so badass. Oh, look at all the corpses. It's reminiscent of the Abyss. Except it's a whole bunch of, like, Godseeker corpses. What the fuck? I have no idea what to make of these, what to make of this in terms of lore implications, but maybe this will help. And it's sealed back up. Just like that. I was a little worried that might be the case. That's the only time I ever get to go there. Wow. Not that there was that much going on. It's a good thing we're recording. It's a good thing we're documenting this. What the hell? Weathered mask. Strange mask from a godless land. Passed down over time. The design suggests the wearer's thoughts were focused through the crest. Gods of thunder, gods of rain, why forsake thy servants? Will our minds be left suffering, to ache alone? What god remains to deliver us from this woeful silence? Lament of the Godseekers. How cool. I want to say that does it. I want to say that I finally now have a 100% full Hunter's Journal. I don't think there's any more. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I'll probably go look it up later just to be sure. But that is dang cool. I think we did it, Matt. I think we finally beat Hollow Knight. Oh, man. Wow. That was much cooler than I thought it was going to be, maybe. And I thought you just get a... the journal entry, which is what I was aware of from having skimmed wiki pages at some point. But little did I know there's like a whole nother little... It's not the biggest encounter ever. It's not even... You can't even really call it an encounter, but it's in typical Team Cherry fashion. Yet another little nook in the... in one of the hidden crevices of the world that nobody is ever going to see. Unless you are an absolute insane person. That was very cool, maybe, and I'm glad that I did not... I don't know if I... Oh, no. I specifically do remember when you got this, I dipped out because I was like, okay, I don't want to see what the journal entry is. Little did I know I was, like, keeping myself... Did you know that that was there, maybe, or did you spend a little bit of time, like, confused and looking around and then like, oh, wait, there's a new place? Yeah, I didn't want to spoil myself on what I thought was just a journal entry because I wanted to read that for myself for the first time. But man, I was going to say, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't given a little bit of a prod there, which is totally fine, that you have to go grab it. I'm glad you did that. And that was very cool. Team Cherry, y'all are the best. I can't wait for Silksong. And I hope y'all are having fun putting it together. Because my God, what a... I keep marveling over Hollow Knight every time I come back to it. It's so dang good. It's so dang good. I think that's where we are going to wrap things up. What else is there to do, folks? We've done it all now. Okay, there's maybe... There's always more. This is the thing with Hollow Knight. Like, if I was going to do something that's all bindings, it would be this guy. We're not going to touch P5 all bindings. Pretty sure. But if I ever do come back to this game again, it will be for this here. Because I remember before I put the game down, I did, just for the heck of it, I tried in the custom Pantheon, I tried all bindings PV. And I did get a win. And that made me think like, maybe this could be a thing. I just love this game. Oh, welcome back, Pata. You finally got Heavy Blow. Okay. The Heavy Blow challenge run is on. Excellent. Good to hear. That's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight, folks. Mabian, Matt, Maciel, Snakes, all the other people that have been hanging out, lurking, saying hi, and who are watching after the fact. If you got a kick out of that, I hope y'all got a kick out of that. I hope y'all enjoyed hanging out for the Hollow Knight. And hopefully, very soon, there will be some Elden Ring content coming your way. I need to, like I said earlier, I need to bracket out at some point here. I want to be able to record a good, healthy amount so that we're not just getting it in drips and drops as we go along. That will be soon, TM. I tuned out for a bit because of things, but heard you're wrapping up. We got the job done, Snakes. It was... Wait, you were there for that. But, and maybe you didn't want to get spoiled on some stuff there, because there was actually a pretty cool thing that we got. Now that we have completed the Hunter's Journal. Good stuff. Can't wait for that 5-year playthrough. It's going to be... It'll be something. It'll be something, all right. Great stream as always. Thanks, Zach. Good seeing you again, Maciel. That's going to do it for me. And I will see y'all hopefully soon for some Elden Ring. Thank y'all very much for joining me, and I hope to see you in the next one.